Hello, hello, and welcome in. Oh, I sound like someone very familiar. If you know, you know. How's everyone doing? I hope you're, whatever today is it? Oh, it's Wednesday today. Hope Wednesday is doing you fine and dandy. That's something I didn't check. I did not check that. That is very bad indeed. It's selected. Oh, yes, that's all bloody marvellous. Bloody marvellous, I tell you. Right, so we're back. Star Citizen. Fingers crossed we do not get any crashes. Fingers crossed we don't die. First rule, turn the global twat chat off. Okay, we're somewhere that I wasn't expecting. Oh, here we are. We're at Spaceport. Nice. It's very groovy. Exit this way. Let's rock and roll. Hello, Mr. Smiler, sir. I need to put that full song redeem up, don't I? How are you, Smiler? You well, mate? Ground floor. Looking for a lift, and yeah. It's just because you've turned up and you haven't said nothing immediately just yet after that. I'm just checking that everything is working. Bit fed up. Oh dear. That's unlike you to actually be fed up, all piss taking and joking aside. That's not like you. Let's chuck down some green piss. I will, mate. I will have a look see. You send that on Discord, yeah? Explore the world. There's a lot of sand washed in here, isn't there? You'd think it'd be a bit tidier, a bit cleaner. Oh, nearly had you. Choo choo on the train. Run faster. Oh, yes. Look at that. Fucking whoosh whoosh.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
This is so good to look out the windows there. Look at that.
Now arriving, Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your steps.
Teaser.
Parking the train.
It's Teaser Spaceport. There you go. That's how you pronounce it, because that's what the computer says. They don't say no, don't get stuck on the train. Well, last night we achieved the necessaries, I believe, to purchase the Hermes. So my little plan, as bad and ill-formed as it generally are, and that's why I don't generally form any kind of plans, is to do a little shuttle run and get a little bit of extra Tonga in case there's optional extras when I come to buy it.
Hey there.
Welcome.
Hello
to
there.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Are you the cross-dressing fairy? We have it for another 2.5 hours,
Vehicle
so
selected. Stand by.
we'll
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
we'll
Please
make
visit
use of
the
it for those 2.5 hours. And then we'll fly over and buy our own. Have I gone the wrong way? That's... Oh, I'm thinking I'm somewhere completely fucking different. Down here. Aren't the elevators this way? Round to the left. That's weird. I don't know if there's any contracts from here. The spacing port. This is dangerous. Here we are now. Entertain us. Those two are the same then. Exact duplicate jobs. And this is a duplicate job as well, I bet. I don't know. So I think we're going to have to shoot up to the other space station. Everest Harbour. Wouldn't take that job. Definitely not.
mean, there's 200 grand now, and they're both going to the fucking same places. Chuck that one in on top. There's 3. And that one 4. 5. 6. 7. Just not a lot of time left on them. As time did become an issue last night. I could just pick the 100 grand ones. Where's the system? Stella. There's nothing loading from here. Not a fucking thing. It's just got the longest time on it. We're all loading from Everest Harbour, so let's go jump in the hot seat. I just see it come up, mate. I'll have a look forthwith. I'll just get myself in. While this thing's spinning up, I'll take me to your leader. Mate, do you want to talk? Anytime. My mum had one. Okay. So, yeah. Very similar. Bit of time. Shh. No fucking guarantees of anything, but should come good. Should come good. You fucking hang on in there, alright? It's, but it's a fight. It's a fucking battle, I'll tell you that. It's the wrong fucking button. I want to turn the cooker on now. There we go. It's cleared us for takeoff. My gosh. Everest Harbour. Oh, excuse me.
Going out the top then.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
No, shit like that's important, you know. Getting to see this in the fucking daylight.
Thank you for visiting Hurston, and remember, Hurston Dynamics is always looking for hard workers. Please consult our job board if interested.
We're climbing out here. There's Hurston for you. Very industrial, and that's the spaceport right behind there. So, what we're gonna do? Turn that on, slide this seat forward a little bit. Annoy the fuck out of Daz. Yes, annoy the fuck out of Daz if he pops in. Toto's on show. Captain Marvel tune. In my makeup. And we're gone.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I watched someone a while ago, and one of the fucking tips they actually give you when you're approaching one of these stations, aim it past the station. Don't fucking fly towards it. Just shit happens, and it generally happens quite badly, especially when you got fucking cargo on board and you happen to sail yourself straight into a fucking space station. I mean, we're slowing down a little bit now, but we're still doing about 600 meters a second. We are going the wrong side of this, really, but there we go. It's a bit of sunshine through the window. They're putting us out on the far side. Oh, what's that ship coming out? Well, last night certainly finished fucking later than I was planning on. It's fucking now past 11, nearly fucking midnight. I've had 4.5 hours sleep.
I went from a brand new lorry today into another brand new lorry. Quite amusing. Right, let's wind the fucking speed back a little bit. Accidents happen, especially without a fucking top hat.
Landing gear deployed.
Hopefully my nose is not touching the doors. No, it's not. Bang. As soon as you press that to resend the broadcast, you know, hailing request, they will literally just fucking smash the door shut. We'll take 5 contracts for this. Should be, hopefully we've got enough time to do it all. That'll be roughly about 500,000. But we shall see. Master weapons power. That's another one I do. Shields, weapons, engine power. That does that. Okay. I wonder if it'll do something when I'm sat in the hot seat. What's that do then? Nothing? Thrust. Reset, assign. Ship controls. That don't do fucking nothing. Fuck you. Sorry. Viral videos, username, my HP, Jack done it. Leo, your girl. You could be my girl, but maybe it's your girl. Josh, welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. Alright, let's fucking slice through some 100 grand contracts. And looks like some of the times have bounced back up, which is fucking magnificent. Not this one though. Stella. Everyone loves Stella. No, times have not refreshed on these. Click, 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 click. Never is far away. It's a 3-point delivery. one. I've had enough. My life's just pain. That's the 3 drop. Hopefully we will not have as much effing drama as I did last night. Jesus. It was an absolute nightmare trying to get these boxes signed off. It was like they were all assigned to individual contracts or something, which is not normally a thing. Normally, as long as you stick the right numbers down and fucking bosh, your job's a good one. That's another 100k. So what we got? 1, 2, 300. That'll be 400. We're still under. Fucking need one more to make the 500,000. Be greedy. $99. Another 100k anywhere? There. Do. Not being greedy. Can I put these away? In a particular order to keep the stems. This is where it gets confusing, because that's another load of quartz. Make sure there's nothing left behind. Now we wait and see. We're gonna got freight. That's one order. That's 2 orders. There's stems in there. Stems. There's a lot of boxes. That's got to be half an hour's loading, I reckon, in front of me. I just did that. And then it turns around and then says, you haven't turned the power on. Right, let's put that down. It's ridiculous now. What it would be nice to be able to control these turrets a little bit better with the swing. They are a little bit lively. It's a bit like sailing a boat, really, I would describe it as. You start a bit of sending it one way, then you've got to course correct it. It's not mine. What we got? Ali. Sorry about the adverts. Not a lot I can do about them. It's 16. Did I just put that with titanium? It's aluminium. Have I not got court sent? I thought, have I been fucking this up? That's Ali. Got a double lot of quarks, am I? Oh, fuck off. Oh, you're only a single. I could have swore you were a fucking double. Oh no, that's a wild beam. That was all over the bloody place. Yeah, I'm on the road right now. I don't know if you were in last night when I was on about it. We had one come in last night. We think that's the new way of how they're writing it. You know, on the road, are they? Oh, I'm in a fucking spaceship. Primitive fuckers. I mean, come on, you fucker, get up there. Don't really do any harm, these now. Yeah, that seems to be the what's that lock? Managed to lock this down somehow. Let's go into turret controls. Speeding that down. There we go. Titanium, aluminum. Every day for something new. We're going to be fucking pushed to get all this in, you know. How I had it before. We're going to have to start packing the aisles out a bit more. Oh, it's done it again. I had this before with it, and if you slide the carriage down with it not at the right position, it's like it keeps its head down or something, I don't know. There's a fucking lot of tungsten there. Oh. Shit tons of aluminium. Oh no, now we're back to fucking quartz. Have I got these round the wrong way now? Oh, fucking loading this is such a royal ball ache. Well, we're slowly getting the fucking thing loaded, aren't we? Just never ending. When I used to load the rail on, Jesus Christ, that was absolutely mental. 2 hours. 2 hours to load it with cargo. It's like, oh my God. Still in tank.
It's gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. Should have somehow realized it's all poo. Hearing this played a lot for the England team. So many more to go. Fucking too many. We'll be out of time on this contract before we even fucking started. Oh, you fucker. You were illuminated then as well. Oh, you fucking thing. That's again, it's done it. But after all, you're not- Oh, that's very bad. Go backwards. Let's chuck the shit in there. I don't know about anyone else, but I am so done with loading cargo. I've heard mining is a very time-consuming job as well. But on the upside, though, the whole purpose of this game for me was it was a slow burning game. It did, you know, it did take a while. It's not a case of just shut the door then. I didn't do that. Oh shit. Not good.
I think, well, we've got one box of stems left. We can get this show upon the road. Right, let's get this thing airborne. It's time on the ground. It's lost revenue. Right. That's basically 1, 2, 3 drops. Yeah, we're not going to get this all finished. 1, 2, 3 drops. 1, 2, 3, 4 drops. 1, 2, 3, 4 drops. 1, 2, 4. Right, start at the top. Track that. Closest one first, then. No, let's do the furthest one away first. Hurston and then Castillo.
Engines. Take off complete. Landing gear raised. Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Here comes some adverts all just for you. The most reformably full of something that really is nothing but poo.
Harry, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome back from the adverts. Switch that off.
Shields are on.
No, stop, 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 my little friend.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines are off.
Six quarts. What 6 quarts? Oh look, there's another one. Foot cam is crazy. Hey, Pro Evils. Do you like it? There's not a way to get rid of it though. That's the problem. I could chop my feet off. You're not the only person to say about how wonderful my feet are. Or not. Thank you for the first time chat. Not really sure. I mean, it's too hot to wear socks at the moment. It's pretty blurry. Yeah, well, I mean, I can put it just on the center screen, but then that's not, you know. I don't know. There's not really a lot there for you to read, though, is there? I mean, how else would you project triple 55s? That would be possibly my question to you, then. That's the problem. You can't do it. I mean, if you do a screen grab, then you're only going to go off of one screen. So it's sort of... I mean, I can press a button now and it'll go go to single screen. Well, it would do if I'd actually put the feed up to it, but yeah. That's come on, let me have my mouth. Give me my mouse, you bugger. Where are we there? That. Center screen Lumia. Center. That's quick because I haven't bothered mucking around with this for ages. But because that most probably hasn't got the right screen resolution set in it for the minute. That's the problem. This was set up on a different one when I was for this game. See, don't know. Hate VR, mate. Can't stand it. No, I don't hate it. I mean, it's just crap. VR is crap in so many respects. One, I don't want to wear a big lump of plastic stuck on my head. This is just my personal opinion. I mean, I have a VR headset as well. It's hot, it's sweaty, it's unpleasant. I will sit and play for 6 to 8 hours quite happily, and it's no more immersive than I've got here. And when I'm racing, I've got my CSX3. I've got try and get the fucking words out in a minute. Fucking oh fucking hell! It's in a cupboard. I could get it out. Not a big eye. Oh fucking hell! Begins with P. Fucking hell. Trying to fucking think now. No, it's not Pico, mate. So be getting up and getting that out of me fucking Pimax Ultra Crystal, whatever it is. So it's not cheap. It's not cheap at all, mate. It's a lot of money. Can't stand it. In that side of things. Is that going to work for this contract or not? Nope, neither of them want to work for this contract. Oh, that one has. It's a 1. This is so fucking broke at the moment.
for multiple contracts and doing it. Yeah, big screen beyond 2, but it's too limiting. VR is just really limiting. I like immersion. I don't want to look at the shitty steering wheel that they give you in a racing game or stuff like that. I mean, I've got 3 £2,000+ steering wheels. I want to see them. I don't want to look at the shit they put you in game. Plus, you've got to then pay. You had to pay to obviously have lenses put inside them. I'm not a VR fan, mate. I'm really, really not. And it's shit for streaming as well. I mean, VR's just, I'm afraid to say, at the moment, too primitive. I'm sat here completely surrounded by triple 55-inch screens. If I play Flight Sim, you can get vertigo in here. You can get the full rotation. You're banking it over, and your whole world will rotate with it. Yeah. I mean, they're just bringing out the ones where you can partly see through them. I do think that's got potential. But I don't, and they're so hot, they're heavy. They don't float my boat, I'm afraid. I know a lot of people like are really into VR, and people go, yeah, I mean, that's most probably the only one that realistically I could consider, but and it would have still, in many respects, it would still be cheaper than what the monitors cost. Yeah, I mean, what I'm saying is a full race simulator, hence why you can see my feet most of the time. It's a dual PC system, with all the toys basically. But I'm sat here nice and cool, comfortable, and Samsung Arc monitors, 55-inch Arc monitors. So don't know. I mean, I'm in the UK. I'm lucky. I've got some friends who work at Podium One in America, which helped me configure and set this up, because for the UK, this is a bit of an extreme setup for monitors. So, but I mean, I have actually just been looking at some new fucking monitors. But they're only 52-inch, so I most probably wouldn't bother with them. But and if I'm honest, I just stream because I'm sat here. I believe they are like OLED or something. You'd have to read the specs up on them. I think they are an OLED. They're not QLED, I know that. They're 4K. So yeah, I say they're Samsung don't even sell the monitors anymore. They're no longer available. I mean, you can't see it in what you've got. I mean, I've got 3 55-inch Samsung Arc monitors, and then there's a 49-inch ultra wide over the top of the center screen, and then another 40 What's that one? 43, I think it is, or something. Ultra wide, sat over on my right hand side. So I've got 5 monitors running off of 2 PCs. How close are we getting anything on this? So the aluminium's okay. Titanium's okay. Gonna have to jiggle the quartz around. Need a 2 skew. 4 and a 1 of quartz. Twenty 24s are big, 32s. But they weren't big enough for me. I do a lot of sim racing. Generally, I do anyway. I haven't bothered of late, I must admit. But I've had I am still having a couple of issues with with my main gaming PC. Which I think is going to be getting sent back. Which is a bit of a pain in the ass, but that's life. It's just I'm an affiliate for Track Racer as well, hence the Track Racer rig and everything else. Same as Simicube. That's, you can't really see it in that. That's a Simicube 3 Ultimate wheelbase. Reaperware helped me out with the button boxes. Also, I use all Daniel Newman Racing's LEDs. If you do sim racing, so it should be without it. So, I mean, I had it when I started out. I mean, there's a video on my TikTok, and that's. I think that's got the history, or like a little montagey thing done of me building everything up over the time of where I started, and which is quite cool. I'll be honest, it's quite funny to sit back and actually watch it to see how far things have come. Yeah, this is HOTAS joystick. The throttle controls, you can't really see. You can see the joystick here. And then I've got all the full controls, obviously throttle controls on the left. This game is brilliant once you configure it and actually get it to fucking work right. So it's still not registering fucking quartz. And it's not registering that 2 of quartz. I don't know what I'm guessing it's a fucking bug at the moment. Just having I had it yesterday, a complete fucking nightmare with it all. And I've never known this stuff to be assigned to a particular contract. Yeah, well, it's just, I mean, I've got obviously there's multiple contracts on the go. But for whatever weird reason, it asks for a 4 SCU of like quartz, which you should be able to pick any one of those, as far as I'm aware, of it, but it just doesn't want to know. And then yesterday I did I put some titanium down, wouldn't accept that box, so I swapped it over for the other box, and that worked. And then when I did it, it then said no, I don't. It accepted that box, then I did put something else in, and it said no, it don't want to accept that anymore. You're just like, what the fuck? So we still need a 2 skew of quartz and a 1 skew of quartz, but it doesn't want that 2 skew of quartz. Let's see if it will register and take it this time. Yeah, you never needed to, well, all you needed to do was keep them separated, like, well, you didn't need to keep them separated at all. I mean, it's whatever you wanted to do. Yeah, it's still not taking that one. But you could just get away with putting your quartz together, your titanium together, blah, you know, yada, 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 and it would be fine. But for whatever reason, I'm looking forward to 4.9, hoping it's going to sort some of the, because I haven't been playing this very long. I am new to it, you know, it's but 4.9 or whatever now is meant to be the big bug fix, isn't it? The next one coming out in the next week or two. They're going to hopefully sort out the elevators and everything else. They're releasing some other bits with it. But that 2 is in the back here, isn't it? Sure, it's here somewhere. But yeah, someone was saying that, I mean, I started playing this with when 4.8 came out, and they said that it is without a doubt, from a new player's perspective, I was told this as well, the worst time to have ever come to play Star Citizen. The game is at its worst ever position, so we still need to find the right one. Yeah, now they described it to 3.1 or 3.4 or something like that. I don't know. I've never played those versions, so I would have no idea. I know from a new player's perspective, I was genuinely shocked with how shit a game could get away with, you know, it was a shock, because you're sort of like blown away with, oh my god, this is fucking unbelievable. You know, oh, so you left when it was pretty fucking dire, and bless you, you've come back and it's pretty fucking dire. Yeah, I was very late to this game. There we go. A friend of mine was going about it, and we were talking about it, and he was like, fucking yeah, he said you should be fucking blah blah blah. I'm like, okay. And I wanted a game that's long term, slow burning, that I can still be playing it in 6 months, a year, 2 years time. That's what I was sort of looking for. So which I think this game has got it. I mean, it's absolutely, you've played it before. I mean, it's absolutely fucking huge. I haven't even scratched the surface. I've just earned enough money to buy a Hermes, which is, you know, and from there I'm then gonna go possibly have a try at mining. Never done it, no idea with it. So it should be a good crack, like, you know. Clothes. But I would like to find a better camera. I mean, this is a GoPro 12, I think it is, Black Edition or something. Fucking hell, I don't like GoPros much. Not impressed with it. They do not float my boat. I said, hey, what's going on? So that's the next furthest one away.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch. Engines are on. Take off complete. Landing gear raised.
Side thrusters, I'm not overly impressed with whether it's just the angle I get it with my finger or not. It's very prone to wanting to send the ship to the left all the time.
Please visit again. Shields are off.
.4K. Does up to 8K. It's a GoPro 12 Black, I think. But obviously it will only, OBS and that will only do 1080. Really. You could set it a bit higher, but what is the feed doing? I'd have to look it up now, to be honest. to see what. But OBS is quite fucking limited in itself. If that makes sense. Which I get. Yeah, I mean, I have fucked around with running it in 1440p. And I'll be honest, I just leave it now down at 1080 because obviously I run it across in vertical as well. It's all right for me. I'm sat here looking at this in 4K, like, so it's quite nice. But I have to then downscale it.
Auto drive is now off.
But I'm not going to muck around too much with the settings at the moment, purely for the fact I know the PC's got to go back to the builders. It's been ongoing for, I don't know, last month or so. They're hoping that it's waiting for something to deteriorate more. Literally be sat here streaming like this and all of a sudden it go bang, just shut down, complete restart. Black screen, system fail, was it catastrophic or something, critical failure? And even they don't at this moment know why it's doing it. So I've done a Windows, it's not blue screen, it just goes black. Literally the PC completely shuts down and reboots.
Shields are on.
Yeah, I had to go through, it took 2 days of testing at home trying to, what they wanted me to do. Yeah, temperatures are fine. Temperatures are fine. It's not even hot now. GPU's only at 58 degrees. I mean, the fans don't even come into 60. It is a very strange. It's a component failing. PSU's 1,000 watts, but then all the tests it had can't think the name of what I had to use, the software I had to use, but it basically load tests absolutely everything, and it passed everything. Never struggled on any of it, and that was full power load for the PSU, full GPU load, everything. And it was just like, well, don't know. They're at a bit of a loss at the moment. So yeah, so they said obviously the next step will be to it'll have to go back. Which is a bugger, but you know, if that's what it is, then you know, so be it. I mean, I'll be able to game still on the other one.
Landing complete.
4080, I did have a 5090 in it. I sent it back.
Engines are off.
It was a £2,500 upgrade. And after comparing it to a 4080 Super, I was even told by the computer company, don't bother, don't waste your money. And I said, no, I wanted to upgrade it. It was more for the fact of my GPU load. When I'm obviously running iRacing in triples, or ETS or ATS and that, my GPU will run at about 85% load, 90, which is fine. It can do that. But I wanted to have a little bit of headroom in it. But when I spoke to them, they were like, honestly, save your money, don't bother. I mean, and they're a very, very respected, well-known PC builder. And they were just like, honestly, save your money. I'm like, no, I want to do it. So I got a 5090 top spec, £2,500 worth. And it is literally from a 4080 to a 5090. It's plug and play. You don't even actually need to change the fucking software on it. Did that. Used it for a weekend. They said, yeah, use it, have it for 48 hours. If you want to keep it, keep it. If you don't, then we'll have it back. I got 30 frames extra. It is a Corsair 1000-watt PSU. I couldn't tell you the name of it off the top of my head. But put in, I mean, yeah, you have to understand my PC is over £6,000. It's a custom built PC. It's not something that someone sat at home in their bedroom and built it themselves. It's no expense spared. And it can run it fine. And under load test, it runs it absolutely fine. But it's just one of them. There's something amiss inside somewhere that's having a wobble, and you know, it's got three years warranty with it. It's, what's it, a year and a half old now. But the 5090 just wasn't worth £2,500. I have looked at buying a Matrix 5090, and I am still toying with the idea of that, but I would then need to put another 1000-watt PSU in it, because that needs 1000 watts on its own just to run the GPU. It does and it doesn't, purely on the fact of a lot of people think that they can build a PC and they know a lot about PCs, but some people do, and there's a hell of a lot of people that can put shit together, and realistically it ain't the best job in the world. And there's a lot of companies out there that can put a PC together and they are even worse than someone at home. I get that, but you know, I custom spec the PC. I built the PC. I'm not an idiot when it comes to PCs. And I've also got friends that build them, do them. But it's just one of them. Computers do play up. Computers do pack up. They do have their unfortunate issues. So it doesn't overly bother me in, say, 3 years. It's a Corsair 1000-watt, and without looking it up and looking through the actual fucking paperwork for it, I couldn't tell you the name of it off the top of my head. Or I could look at the build specs for it, I suppose. But it can use up to 575. They can actually draw a little bit more on full load, but they generally don't. But I've got a 4080 in mine, and that runs, I think it's 315 volts or 370 volts at maximum, or watts I should say, at maximum draw. Mine's well within that, well within it. But that wasn't the issue with the 5090. The 5090's issues were, for £2,500 I got 30 frames extra over what the 4080 is, and any decent computer person would tell you that if you've got a 4080, don't bother upgrading to a 5090, because there's not that much upgrade on it, not for the money. Is it a better GPU? Yes, it is a better GPU. Is it a better GPU over a 4080? Yeah. Is it worth the extra money if you've already got a 4080? Any decent computer place will tell you, no, it's not. I mean, and that's not just one particular company saying that either. 4 and a 2. Yeah. I mean, my GPU's running 16. What's it? 4 and a 1, I said, wasn't it? So, that's 4. Yeah, I run 16 gig of VRAM. The actual PC itself runs 128 gig of RAM. It's all DDR5. There's terabytes of storage on the PC. X3D motherboard. It's a 7090 X3D. Top spec Ryzen 9. So and strangely enough, it would actually play up. It doesn't need to be running in triples for it to have its issue, so it's not a load issue. But it's just had a new version of Windows put on it, so I'm completely behind so many programs, because I say I went for a entirely fresh install. Yeah, I say they're needs cleaning, does it? Fucking hell, I've completely forgot what I was going to fucking get. Was it fucking quartz? 4 and a 2. Fucking head like a fucking sieve at the minute. That stems 4 and a 2 quartz. Well, let's try that one. Let's run that 2 out and see if it'll do anything. But my other PC's running a 7040 or whatever, fucking X3D. That's another Ryzen 9 in it. That's got another 4080 in it. That's normally used for streaming. So yeah, it's a weird one, but it'll all come out in the wash. We gonna get lucky with this, or are we not gonna get lucky with it? Yeah, I'd say mine work together pretty well. I mean, I've got Wavecast if I want to do the audio between them. Now I've got gigabyte internet, which was a happy moment in my life. It's just that 2 of quartz I've got to fucking sort out then. No. Where did I put the... Or have I not? I'm sure I put that fucking 2 of quartz here. Oh, there it is. I've got a 3090 in a box here somewhere. Fucking great card. I got a it's a 3090 Ti. I couldn't fault it. Oh no, that's the only 2 I've got. So that's an interesting situation we're in now. Because that's a singular quartz. Same as that one. These are all 4s. That's a bit of an interesting situation then, because it won't accept the 2. I could use the 2 1s, but you know that's going to go fucking wrong. That's a 4, that's a 4. That's Ali. That's titanium, it's definitely not them. Let's check. Oh, that's titanium. So we'll just have to send the lift down and then try and plop it back on. I'm a multi-millionaire, mate. So I'm quite lucky. See what happens with this. But it's going to fail on that one for the 2. I know it'll fail. So it's definitely not accepted the 2. Sponsorships help. Deals, you know what I mean? There's plenty of companies out there that will help you. And it's about having a good rapport with them and stuff like that. So I don't know how we're going to get on for finishing this contract here. So that one. So that's... So that's actually done the contract here, isn't it? No, there. So it's shy, deliver 2 more quartz. So it's light on quartz, which is what the problem is. Because there are no 2s. I could use the 2 1s. Like I'm knocking on head. Maybe do that because there's 6 going out there. Heaven's dawn. And a 5, so you can't lose one of the ones. Unless you can split it. You're going to fail on one of them or another. I got fuck all viewers, mate. I used to stream ages ago. I'm not worried about... You know, I just stream. If people want to watch it, then yeah, cool. A lot of my friends come in and watch. I'm not chasing anything. I don't have to chase anything. Doesn't bother me. I'm sat here. If people want to watch it, people watch it. If they don't want to watch it, that's cool. You know, absolutely no fucking drama, like, you know. It's I like just, you know, sit here, play the game, have a chin wag, chill out. It won't even let you split that. So yeah, I don't know. This is a bit of a unique one. No, not you're seeing Twitch. It's also about other stuff. It's what your videos make. It's about what your shorts make. This kind of stuff now is streaming is pretty much dead. I get infinitely a lot more viewers by sticking a short up. You know, it's... Plus, I'm lucky. I've been around a while, so I'm obviously already an affiliate with Twitch and stuff like that. So, you're just gonna have to fulfill that contract. There's no other way, because that's a 4. That's a 4. 4, 4. I know for a fact you need 1 to make a 5, so it wouldn't register that. If you stick a 4 in there, it'll over register. There you go. Stacked away in the wrong place. Thank you for the followers, man. Appreciate it. I do a lot of Lego as well. Do a fair bit of Lego. For me, it's like what we've got here now. We're just chatting, shooting the fucking breeze. I'm sat here playing. And that to me is everything that, for me, that's everything that I fucking want from it. It's not about chasing viewers. It's not about chasing to make money. It's not about exploiting the people that come to watch you. It's not about pumping adverts down their throat. There's an affiliate code for Track Racer and stuff like that. But Matt, who owns Track Racer, really nice guy. Know him on a personal level. But life for me is just about, well, I'm just out for a fucking good time, like. Yeah. Used to, well, Smiler will back that up. Used to stream a lot more. Yeah, it's been a long time. I went away for a long time. I know for a fact you're coming up 14 years. Yeah, that's fucking longer than me. Other things in life got in the way. Family, kids. I'm lucky. It's all done. We'll finish with that now. I spent a lot of years, obviously, in the motorsport business as well. So, which was fun. I definitely am going to go and take some pilot's license lessons. I want to learn to fly properly. That'll be fun.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
There's a way you can get it. I didn't say I got all of it for free. How's the most diplomatic way to put it? I don't know how old you are. I don't know your situation. I don't know any of that. So, have you ever been? Let's go for this. Have you ever been to go and buy relationships at everything? Networking, communication. Me and Mr. Slow coming in. Hello, Slow. I hope you're well, man. Have you ever been and go to buy a new computer or a new monitor or a new car? And you ended up leaving there with a very large spec list on it that you're like going, I don't know how I done that. It's all about the sales. How things are sold. Can be gift of the gab. Just got to sell yourself well. Better. It's going to be very blurry at the minute. We're down to 11% on my health, so as soon as I get up a little bit higher, I'll jump out the seat, take some fluids and nutrition before we die. That would be incredibly bad. It's the only way to be. It's the only way to be. Nowadays, you've got to be so shrewd. Don't. And fucking haggle as well. Haggling's a massive fucking thing. there's many deals that can be struck, you know. Is that full? This will make him feel a bit better. It's not a bad price. But like everything, computer equipment at the moment is ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. The price of RAM at the moment is just fucking mental. Should help bring his health up a little bit more. I do like the glitch at the moment. Never have sheep slow. Fucking sheep are horrible. They're not. I love sheep, but fuck me, sheep are a nightmare to keep. You only got to say to a sheep, I've got an idea. Why don't you lie over there and think about dying? And a sheep will have already died. They have been an awful lot of work in my life. Bloody hard work, sheep. Nice though. But then shearing's bloody hard work when it comes to fucking sheep as well. There's nothing easy. But cows, I prefer cows. I'm a cow person. All right, let's try and get a bit more height on the go here. Oh, something I noticed. Tell a sheep there's a hole in the heads, and let's investigate bloody things. We're going downwards, just so we know. Very close to the ground right now. Feel right once I get some fucking height. Being a bit of a dick for fucking going up at the minute. Not impressed with the instruments. My last video basically went off out and handed about water cooling. I like the water cooling. I think that's cool as fuck. Mine's in a big Corsair box, purely for airflow. Where you can see it's all blackened out. It's linked in with the Lumia light, so So at the moment, I actually cannot obtain any altitude whatsoever.
Shields on.
Hence why I'm not going at a fucking lot of speed. See? All of a sudden, and here it is, it's going for the fucking ground again. It's a very interesting situation right now. Leave it on that, see if it's going to climb out of it. Yeah, I've seen a few people are doing the compact PCs. What's that? The kiddie who does YouTube, PC something, it's PC Builder, I think it is. He's done a few. Cables are a fucking nightmare. I mean, I spent weeks. You got an all-in-one PC. I'm not sure a fucking PlayStation is an all-in-one PC, Slow. But I know where you're coming from. Because you do not do fucking technology, mate, do you? Harry, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well over there. Sorry, I've been ignoring a little bit of it over there. That's my bad. Sorry about that. I think consoles have got their fucking place. That'd be different. Problem is you struggle on, it's the GPU, isn't it? It is a fucking great slab. I don't mind to say I have a sim room. So when I started down this journey of building what I have now, we'd earmarked a room in the house for it. Then I was speaking to friends who work at Podium One. Yeah, always worried me having. I love water cooled. I think they look fucking so cool. And when you got the colours going through it and all the rest of it, I know you got to change the water or something in them. I think that's just so cool. But it does worry me, the fact of water. I'm not the best around shit. I mean, I broke one of these monitors. We were larking around. So I mean, the left-hand one was a new one. You know. I think slow is you know, I think slow is perfectly picked for a console. Because slow, you like a PC for you, slow, innit? Let's be honest. A PC for you is if you could just come in, press a button, switch it on, and put your mods on it and play it. You're there, aren't you? That's you. All the rest that goes with it is just something that you're not interested in. Right, let's shut this down and actually get on with this. Now we're above the clouds. It's nice up here. Do not want to collect the shipment.
Is now on.
There might be a couple of words in there. Let me fucking click it up there and I'll allow it. It's oh, caps warning and spamming. Well, obviously there's a couple of ones in there that they don't have caps because of a lot of the bots that are about now. They're a pain in the ass. And we had one in earlier, didn't we, Slow? No, Smiler. So, yeah. But yeah, Slow, I mean, the amount of times that you would need update and do stuff and you're like, how do I do this? How do you do that? And do you know what? I get that. The amount of arsehole ache. I mean, I thought I'll upgrade the cables. So I bought 3 new cables to do the monitors up to 8K spec cables. And it worked perfectly. Then the next day I come in it, one monitor wouldn't no longer recognize the PC. Hence why I don't use a capture card. If I use a capture card, my monitors are too smart. That's their problem. It changes my monitor's actual visual settings, which is a fucking nightmare. So that is why I don't use a capture card.
Radar contact.
I thought we'd have had a landing spot here, but okay. Yeah, I mean, I actually switched my cables back because I had to get down, climbing underneath part of it, disconnect it, asked it its own, what its personal problems were. Plugged it back in and it worked. I thought, okay, job done. Next time I done it, it then did it exactly the same again, and I thought, do you know what? I'm just going to switch them back because I don't want, I don't want the shit. Yeah, it's why am I not seeing it? Oh, there you go. It's right actually underneath me. But I can remember when I was setting this up, I had some issues, which you would do. It's don't get me wrong. It's not a bulk standard setup and all the rest of it, and there's a lot to it, and the cables. I couldn't get the monitors to do this. I couldn't get the monitors to do that, and I'm like, I have no idea. I'm stuck. And what did I do? I spoke to Scan, who are absolute legends. I like Scan Computers, and they said, "Oh, because I was at the time speaking to I was speaking to Nvidia as well, and it was to do with my FPS. My FPS was not that good." And they're saying, "Oh, it's this, it's that, and all the rest of it." And they said, "Oh yeah, you need to change these cables." So, all right, okay. Trying to think the price of these cables now. I think they were like 40, possibly 50 quid each, these cables. But that's fine. I'm cool with that. They're meant to be wonderful, all the rest of it. And while I had them, I plugged them in. I thought, oh, this will be bloody brilliant. This is all your problems in one solved, you know. Nvidia were telling me, I mean, I was with customer support for Nvidia, and who were amazingly helpful. Put these cables on, no fucking different. Absolutely no fucking different. Yeah, well, it will with these monitors. Well, no, it's not FPS. It limits you on what you can. I was being limited to 1440p, and I wanted 4K. That's what it actually wasn't. So I put these Whizzy Dizzy cables on. No fucking different. I'm like, do you know what? I'm fucking resigned to 1440. That's the end of it. So I sent the cables back. We're about to get a computer crash now. Yeah. I would say that's a computer crash. Oh no, might not be. It's just my controller switched off, everything locked up. That's alright. I did this last time. I'm like, motherfucker, what you done? So I ended up going on Amazon. I bought these fucking cheap ass leads. Fucking absolutely no problem with them. But I did upgrade to these rather nice, expensive ones. Yeah, they didn't fucking work either. Yes. Yeah, you're right. It's a fucking pain in the ass. Like, why have I got this contract to deliver? Oh, that's right. Oh no, that is right. Okay. So 5 titanium to here. I didn't think I even had fucking 5 titanium. But oh, yeah, I got 2 stacks, and I. There goes my hero. Watching us open. Display ports are the way. I mean, unfortunately, these monitors are Gen 1s, which was a pain, but they were very hard to get hold of. Now I have access to. They've now brought out the Gen 2. Well, they brought out the Gen 2. They've now discontinued the Gen 2. Gen 2 is DisplayPort, so I have to use port adapters. But I can still run in 1440p, 4K, which works fine for me. Sometimes it's just easier to not. Right, the titanium is fucking handsome. For tungsten, please. These are HDMI 2s. The newer version you can get with a display port. But these, no, HDMI 2 can run 4K, no problem at all. Hence why it gets a bit more tricky with all your cabling. Makes life that little bit more challenging. But I have been looking at, I've been looking at the new LG, because I don't run TVs. I don't want to run TVs. Because you can't get the refresh rate with a TV. But also on the other side of it, trying to get monitors at this size that are actually fucking worth. So we want a 4, a 2, and a 1 in quartz. At the time, the Arc was the only one. So they're starting to bring them out, but the problem with the Arc is it is actually it's a monitor, it's a TV, and most probably everything that you want in between it, of which for me I don't want any of it. It's a smart TV, it's a smart this, fucking you do everything with it. I don't want any of that. I just wanted it to connect. So it's got its own computer processing box, because they're wireless, is such classed as wireless TVs, or monitors I should say. So when you've got one cable, there's only one solitary arm of cable that runs from this control box to the monitor. That's power and everything. I can plug in four input HDMI inputs. I can plug in, I can do picture in picture with them, I can do this, and you don't fucking need any of it. Do you know what I mean? Hence why if I use a capture card to capture the middle screen, if I use this other PC, it actually changes the display settings, because the display settings I'm running are too high for a capture card. So it changes it. I'm trying to think the name of it now. It's been a while. But it changes the actual programming. And I can't... That would be fine. I wouldn't have a problem with it. The only problem is it goes from BT to a Gamma or something or other. I can't change the two side ones. So when you don't see it, but when I'm sat here, my left and my right monitors are then running at different color fucking configurations, of which it doesn't matter how hard you try, you cannot match them, because you cannot change this bit of software, this what it is, and it's just like cuss. Right, that one's no good, that's for another contract. That one's no good for this contract. So let's try the other one and the other 4. Oh, not that one. How the fuck did I just get that up there? I've tried to do that so many times in the past when I very first started this and hired this ship, and I was trying to cram in stuff way beyond what it was designed for, and I couldn't get them up there. And there I was, unintentionally just sliding it all the way in. So yeah, there's a lot of things I would, in hindsight, change with what I've got here. I also want to build a flight simulator at the moment, of a full dedicated Airbus cockpit. But we're at loggerheads at the moment over whether or not I could have another room in the house to do that. Of which I would then take these monitors and use these monitors in it, but I'd put them vertical. So they're right, but not the 4. So let's take this and put this somewhere else in it. But at the moment, it's a definitive no. Because I did. I've been trying to wangle to get another room for for building my Lego as well, and I've been told no with that at the moment. So I've got to be careful. I can't push my luck too far. Right, so that means that the fucking last one isn't the only one left. So it's got to be this one, because there aren't fucking any others left. And this is why I started streaming earlier. Yeah, I mean, I can't piss her off. I mean, she looks after me well. She sees me well. Very well. Plus, we're very compatible. There we go. 4 and a 2 of Ali. It's hard to find someone who shares the same amount of passion for motorsport and bike racing as much as I do. But that's titanium stims. Gotta be that one. No, it's quartz. But it can only be them two then. 4 and a 2, because that's all there is a 4 and 2. It's quite nice at the minute, because obviously finishing up like the day's work, and then, you know, she enjoys her little job she's got, and then coming home straight out for a nice swim and all the rest of it. It's fucking lovely. Four and a 2. Then jump from that, jump in the pool, out of the pool, and then yeah, I'd say my tan's coming on quite well. It's fucking lovely, this weather. Absolutely loving it. So we've got all of that right. Now we just need a 4 and a 1 in quartz. Here we fucking go again. Another 4 and 1. Well, it's got to be that one, isn't it? It can't be any fucking else. It's the last one. Just to find a 4. It'll be one of those 4s that I fucking took back in, isn't it? Tried to do some research in looking for an organisation to join within the Star Citizen world. Right, saying that ain't fucking right. Saying that one's now wrong. Let's try this. Because I think, from what I can work out from it, I've been getting duplicate contracts. Fucking incredibly similar contracts. And I think it is the duplicate contracts that are making it go fucking screwy. Because when I was using the Raylan, that was never a fucking problem. Go 80 Tippy Tap J Melissa, the real estate boss. I love it. Nikki, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're all doing magnificent. Now this should tell me exactly what I should be fucking delivering. It's definitely not that one. Definitely has been somewhat challenging. Oh, fucking hell. Thanks, Slow. There we go. That one will complete it. That'll be code brown. Thank you, my friend. You really know how to make me clench up. So, on to the next delivery. I don't know what happens when the time runs out. I shan't worry about it. We either fail or we don't. No. Generally when it happens, it's
fucking Daz. And it's my own fault because I really should put that up to 1,000 points really. But it's you know. The other ones are the worst ones, but then you know, they are down for bitties, and they're down for bitties for a reason, because they are absolutely I fucking shit my pants when they go off. So, and you don't get that privilege. So let's look at contracts. Definitely want to go here, don't we? That's going to be the best one option anyway.
Attention, pilot, you are...
Roll on your holiday? Fucking hell. You spend too much time in the country as it is slow. You're not allowed to have any more.
Please visit us again. Remember, if you're contemplating a career change, you should contact one of Hurston's resource managers for information about exciting career opportunities.
Yeah. No, it's fucking holidays are good, mate. Fucking love fucking holidays. You know what I'm like for a holiday? She's got a bit of the arse because obviously we should be away this weekend at racing, but I've obviously got work to take care of on the Saturday. Then it's a lads drinky session on the Saturday afternoon as well. So there won't be a stream Saturday. Let's just have a look. I don't think she's lurking. Hey Abby, hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. We'll most probably go. We're gonna most probably go up for race day, obviously. But she doesn't know that. She's as far as she's concerned, I've got other stuff to do on the Sunday. So hopefully it'll be a surprise. Unless the weather turns shit, then I won't bother. Surely that will come up as obstructed. Just doesn't make sense how it does that. That's your collection point. So you're only left with that one tag left here.
We're going to have issues. The item just got bricked because I've run out of time with it. So that was a complete fucking ball ache, wasn't it? Oh well, we're about to fall out of the sky. Let's get the outside view for it. As far as I'm aware... Oh, what's self-destruct? Let's blow the cunt up. I'm gonna die, but I ain't fucking worried about that. Button on here for self-destruct. I've seen it. Because I'm fucked. So I've literally spent the last fucking 3 hours for fuck all. There's nothing I can do. We're gradually falling out of the sky. And I have no control over this ship at all. It's not like you can't actually just, you know, well, you can't do nothing with it. Where is that fucking... I know you can see it from inside, can't you? It'll have a self-destruct button on it. They've all got self-destruct buttons on them. We're most probably going to hit the ground first, though. I wonder if it'll let me back in the seat or not. Oh, here comes the ground. Oh no. Oh, that was disappointing. So I can actually still fucking finish his contract then. I just got to go and get another ship. Fucking far away are we from the fucking space? Is this even a viable option or what? Or is this stuff just gonna fucking... Even me tractor beam's packed up. Battery's flat. Oh no, it won't let me do anything inside the ship because it's bricked. So I've lost the cargo. So I'm pretty confused right now, but None of my tractor beams work. Am I dead? So I don't think I... Did I make even one contract? No. We needed to get to the last one to get any payout. Can I have something a little bit stronger in it? Is that all right? Well, I'm a bit unsure about everything out here now. It won't let me fucking pull a weapon, so obviously it's relatively safe out here. Can you even get into this place from out here? I mean, the most sensible option is to end the stream now and then end the game. So it'll just reset. That way I won't lose reputation. Because I don't know how far it is. And if you can even get in there. It's not somewhere that I can see that there's a fucking entrance door. Hey Harry, how you doing? I just like a large shot in it. I'm a little bit gutted at the fact that, you know, we had about 10 minutes left and I didn't think that when you rented it, I didn't think it would finish, it would go until you unloaded it basically, until you got your last contract off of it that was assigned in that vehicle. The upside is, I mean, I shall go and buy one now anyway. I'm just going to see if I can get in here. Because there's no one out here. But as far as I can see, there's no fucking doorways. I'm so disappointed that didn't explode. I was expecting some kind of wonderful fucking they normally explode for a pastime. That was pathetic. Really quite disappointed, if I'm honest. Football kicks off in 10 minutes as well. Who's watching the football? I mean, that's a lot further away than you fucking give it credit for, isn't it? There's no doorways. I think we should do this. Exit the menu. That's the easiest way. Saves killing myself. It will save my reputation. I was only doing it. I see. I should have only done a couple of contracts, shouldn't I? It's my own fucking fault. I should have took a couple of contracts and just took the easy money. But there you go. While that's ticking over, let's have a look up here. Press the right button. Because I don't. So we're alive. The contracts should be gone. Wrong fucking thing. Just reading where you actually go to fucking buy it. You buy it at Levski for 7.1. So yeah, that's cool. A bit frustrating. Can he deny that? It's a little bit funny. This looks very familiar. It's right where I fucking started out. So we go and call the little ship, then we'll go and get the big ship. Go and buy it. I thought that would have made a fucking brilliant little clip. I was already like, you know, when that hit the ground, it's going to explode, blow into fucking smithereens. And I can clip that and that'll do quite nicely, like, you know. But, yeah, I thought that was a bit shit, really. There's a new Lego video up as well. New Lego fucking short
I stuck that up earlier. I was quite happy with how it turned out in the end with the brick bling lights. It's quite funny because I had an email from them, and we're obviously discussing affiliateship and all the rest of it. They said, yeah, you know, we're happy to do that. I'm like, okay, cool. You know, sort out a code. This is what I want as my code and all the rest of it. And they're like, yeah. Well, it's been like fucking weeks. And oh look, it's another poor person. What do they leave him with? Kill shot rifle. Thanks, then. I'll have him. Just to leave you with nothing. There's another one. Oh, excuse me. That I've been in contact with, and they're like, oh yeah, and they've sent me through about 3 sets. And that's what for Luke Skywalker, a few others. Is it Brick? I'm trying to remember. I fucking got to go and look at it now. Brick Beyond.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
I finished another set today. And I'm toying what to do next.
Now arriving, Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Oh yeah. Part of me's leaning towards the Lamborghini Scion. Don't know. I've got the new Koenigsegg. How did he get dyed with people there, guards? Unfortunately, 10 seconds to the ads, boys, girls, lads, and lasses.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Feeling a bit out of it. My sister just enlisted in the Navy. We were supposed to start up our own settlement, but I guess she changed her mind. Wish she would have told me. Not sure what I'm gonna do now. Hey.
Wonder what's faster. Let's take this.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. You'll please visit us again. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh,
Sorry, my flower. You're in an immediate hurry for getting a tower of an hour on the flower. Oh, that's that bit out there. So we don't want to go that way, do we? We want to go down here. Which way is the hangars? This way. Welcome back. Welcome back there. There we go. Look, that's normally the bit where you go. Rent ships, but we're not renting.
Let's go, people. Move it.
You talking to me? You cross-dressing fairy. Oh, hello. Want to go? He looks cool, doesn't he? I like his Mandalorian helmet. I ain't got fuck all like that. That's why I'm thinking of joining an organisation to go and partake in some of the more interesting things. So this is a two-seater, but there's only me. That'd be fine. It's quite nice, isn't it? It's quite nice in here. It's not an unpleasant place to be. Where's Nevsky then? It's quite a long way then. Target is in another system. So is that in Nix? Yeah, it's Nix. Nix Gateway Pyro System. Cool. I hope this has got fucking big tanks, because I think that's quite a long way.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Takeoff complete.
Let's. What the fucking hell happened there? That was a bit of a code brown.
Please visit us change, you should contact one of her.
I've never been to Nick's, so this will be fun.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Should have put my helmet on, really, shouldn't I? You know, very bad. Well, this is just travelling along there. I shall be back in a second. I'm just going to go for a quick comfort break. It's no point stopping the stream. I'll just leave it ticking over. I'll be back in a minute.
And we're back. Very nice. I don't know if you got to see the puppy that come in, bless her. So, yeah, Josh, welcome in. We're just flying on our way to the Nix Gateway. It should be a blast. At least it's a rental ship, so if it goes wrong, you know. Bloody long way though. Should have brought something with a bigger fuel tank, I think. Quantum fuel's halfway already, just about. At least it hasn't got to make the return leg. Just leave it there. Let the rental company pick it up. Well, the old bots are having a good go tonight, aren't they? That's three deleted, 4. I thought this 2-seater would have had a bigger range tank on it. I think we're going to end up having to refuel it at Nix Station before we jump through the gate. Do need to do something. I don't know. How can you cut the bottom of that off though? Because you then cut the screens off.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Oh, it's a long way. Yeah, we're definitely going to Nix Gateway. Get fuel. Because I do not know how far it is the other side. So it could be a bit of a problem. I think Nix is the newest system. I don't know if it's very unruly or what it is, but maybe I should have brought the Nomad. Maybe the Nomad has got bigger range tanks on it.
Quantum drive is now off.
Jump point detected. I should return now.
Shields online.
Why is that so big across the screen like that? I've obviously done something with the settings. Well, I've certainly never been here before. Fuck me, the jump point's opening. Someone's coming. I'm looking for a hangar request. Well, I'm looking for my fucking hangar. There we go. So, what the? I'm gonna die. What the fuck's that all about? Canopy just opens itself. Oh, there's the bits there. Now, is that somebody floating in space? Well, I suppose it'd be rude not to go for a little look around here a minute. I expect it's the same as any other space station, but it's got to be worth a punt, isn't it? So, landing. Auto fuel.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Jesus, that was fast. I'll just leave it running.
I'm guessing the gateway would have been more oh, hello. Hi. Would have been more exciting to have looked at the other side.
Hey.
I've got nothing stored here, so it's pretty much the same as all the rest of them then. Where are the elevators? Nope, we've got shops. No, rest area. Looks like there's a burger place here. Rehabilitation. Let's get a burrito. Still not a terminal anywhere, Andy. There we go. We're fed, watered. I shouldn't need to call the ship. But I might need to call the ship. No. I never put it into storage, so... There must be a button somewhere that's overlapping or doing something.
Takeoff complete.
This gate looks so different. I must. Oh no, there it is. There's the fucking beacons. This is the end of it. The gate's got to be behind me, isn't it? No, it's not normally. It's different to the pyro jump. I don't remember you flying through this. This is going to go one or two fucking ways. I know people have been having trouble jumping to pyro. What's that? Fucking hell, their names are getting interesting all of a sudden, aren't they? Oh, you can obviously go a lot faster than what we're going then. Because he just fucking blew straight underneath us. Sorry, it's my first time. Jesus Christ. If we actually make this, I'll be... No, we've been pushed back. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, this one. Wow, this one's trippy. We're about to find out if we made it or if we're back in the same fucking place. No, Stanton Gateway. So we didn't make it. Not as far as I'm aware. I don't know, maybe we did. I think Kansas is gone fucking bye-bye. People's Service Station. Yeah, this is Nixon. Levski. It's a direct flight.
Quantum drive is now off.
I don't know where I'm meant to go when I get here. It just said go to Levski. Then we'll find out. What, 40 seconds time?
Quantum fuel is at 75%. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay. Not what I expected at all. No, I was not. It's like a planet that's been blown apart, isn't it? You can see lights up there blinking. Traveling awfully fast with big lumps of rock flying around me. People's Maybe this was a good choice bringing a fighter. Let's try hailing, but hangout request. Oh, there we go. Look, I think we're gonna. Do you go down that tunnel into it, or? Well, that's just like a pass through. Why is it doing that? Why has it suddenly decided to get a exit 0G, close?
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, well, we've made it here.
All systems offline.
I can't understand why all of a sudden the hailing button has become a open the canopy button. When I think of it. This is nice. Come on. Okay. Different style elevators. That's quite nice. Different, slightly different style inside. Teacher's ship shop. I'm gonna guess that's where I want to go. So this is like the one we went to in Pyro. It's got a raft over there. Oh, this is rentals then. Don't want rentals. We've got shield generator. Look at the size of that thing. Drake Buccaneer. So is this where you buy shit, is it? So that's not what we want. That's where you can buy your bits. Ship shop. Let's go down on the floor and have a look. But I certainly don't see what I want to buy. It's like Nomad, isn't it? Got a lot of ships there. There's a Hornet there. We just come here in. What's this one? Gladius. How much do I have? 2.4 basically. And it's is that a Gatling on the front? Looks like it. Unfortunately, the only problem I've got is I am not seeing what I've come here for.
which I sort of get because it's a bloody big ship, but. Big old raft. Well, I hope this hasn't been a bloody wasted journey. Well, it can't be a wasted journey because this is where you come to buy it. So I just need to figure out where I'm going to buy it from. Maybe it's from one of these rental terminals. Maybe he's... No, you can only rent from these then. So it's definitely a no-go from them. Ah. Purchase ship. Okay. Fuck me, you can buy a lot of ships there. $33 million. Let's just have a look. Look at that. Get out. Get in my basket. Hermes, there it is. That's what we come here for. And just like that, I just spent 7 point whatever million. Okay, now. So does he sell the ironclad? Oh, motherfucker. Hello, Daz. Nice of you to come in and make me shit my pants. Jesus Christ, Drake. How you doing, man? You got it sorted? You all good? Oh, look, there's the Hercules. That's the eventual fucking... That's the dream. Well, 37.5 million. Combat. It's a heavy bomber. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it'd been quiet, and I thought my life had been safer. Well, I've just a mole tech special. Okay, that's 9 million to buy that.
The Anvil Terrapin support Pathfinder. A chunky little thing, isn't it? Anyway, that's that. We bought a ship. We deliver on deals. So technically I can upgrade, well, I haven't got the money obviously, but now I could upgrade the cannons, the bloody coolers, the drivers. I know nothing about the Nix system. So there's some reasonable money here, but I need to now invest in the fact of I need to do some research to find out what a good ship is, because I'm not entirely sure that the Hercules, although it did do okay yesterday, their contracts are no different here. We could do that. Jump to Rune Station. So, just looking at this from the outside. Nice, well done, man. It's not good though, is it? It's just more shit you're going to terrify me with. There is a complete thing of things to start in here. So I want to do this. I need to do a hauling job though to obviously get us. So there's no planetary jobs.
Sounds good. It will be waiting for you in your hangar.
Has their jobs disappeared from that then? No. Okay. So there's 2 unverified ones. need to do this headhunter something. Well, that's another one. But the time is getting on far too late for me to be getting involved in any kind of other fucking jobs at the moment. It's 9 o'clock and I'm not going to get into where I got to last night. I think it was 11, 11:30. So, what I'm most probably going to do is call it a night while I still can. And, I think that was probably the back and best stuff. Last night was very, very late. So, and I don't want to get into that. So, I'm going to call it a night there and come back tomorrow. I am going to just try and see if Trucksbook will register. I'm going to jump in the Discord. So, if anyone wants to pop in, say hello. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there and pop in Discord. So if you want to pop in, you're more than welcome. Come say hello, come say hi. We'll talk anything, you know. Just booting the PC up. Oh, happy days. So thank you all very, very much, and I will be back tomorrow. It'll either be Star Citizen or trucking. I'm gonna most probably say Star Citizen, because I don't think it's going to work. But anyway, thank you all very much. Catch you later. Bye, 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 bye.